Hi guys, and welcome to the stream. Today we are going to be once again playing some more Subcom, and we're looking at Operation... Jeez, what's this called? The name of this mission always throws me off. Okay, it's Operation... Why do I even try to pronounce the names of these Seraphim missions? I don't know. Uhthe-Thuum-QAI. And password in there. Which honestly I'm not sure why I bother with since it's always Quack, but I guess it stops anyone that's not in stream from joining. Good God. Sorry, I'm a little bit disorganized because RTX Voice decided to break itself again as I was trying to start the stream. I don't know why it seems to have taken offense, and now when I install it, it makes itself a default speaker, and if I stop it from being a default speaker, it stops working. But if it is the default speaker, it gives me messages telling me to stop it from being the default speaker. So I don't know, I'll figure it out after the stream, but for now at least it is functional. Or well, I believe it's functional. OBS says it's functioning. I guess I don't 100% know, but oh, hey G-Mork, how goes? Sorry, I didn't see that. I was still faffing around. Wasn't actually supposed to be a pun, but I was still faffing around with some settings. That being said, oh jeez, feeling a little bit stiff. I was out climbing yesterday. Yeah, slightly sore muscles, but good fun.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Do I hear it over?
I'm extinct.
I must be going crazy if I'm hearing extinct creatures. Do you have the map for today?
I have played it,
Uh,
like, finished playing it 2 minutes ago, so yeah.
Yeah, you can join. Do you have the map? You
Yeah,
need to.
I just did a recon gameplay.
Hmm?
So I know that the first 2 minutes there's nothing, and then there's a fucking 20 bombers.
1 second, I'm just check. Jim Walking Chat was asking if you could join. Uh, not the map that's currently displaying the
I know,
Uther.
no, I don't want it.
No, I'm not talking to you, Dodo.
Okay. Sorry.
um, the password for the games is always Quack. And are you gonna jump in the Discord call, or are you just gonna talk in chat? What's going on? Are you Discord?
Who's playing?
I really should pay. Oh, hello. That would be a yes.
Hello.
Hi there. So you have the updated map version. Do you just check since I've not actually spoken to you before? Do you prefer to be G-Mork, just G, or am I saying it entirely wrong? And it's supposed to be like Gmork. Figuring out people's usernames is not my strong point.
Kiggles, why do you have mods on?
Mods. I was messing around testing the ability to put the game speed up to plus 50 the other day. That's probably why.
Yeah.
Mods are no longer on. I apologize. Although it's kind of strange. I thought it would have just forced you to download the mods if I had mods
No,
on, but
it just kicked me.
yeah, that's what I just saw, but I'm not sure what. Oh, I also need to disable cheating. Again, I was messing around testing some things, hence all that stuff.
Group formed.
Okay, that was good then. Yeah, just UI mods, game speed is adjustable because I always have it as adjustable. Oh, we've acquired another Polish friend, I see. If you guys start speaking Polish, however, I will have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing for me, but
It depends.
yeah. Well, I don't think I've actually. I don't think you've spoken yet. Are you talking to us, Mork, or are you just in chat so you can hear us? If you don't want to talk, obviously that's fine. Oh. I saw your microphone flicker there, but I didn't hear anything. You down for some reason or anything, has it? Doodaloo, let's play around Discord. It's largely at 100% volume. Do you want to say something and see if I can hear you? Or not, like I said, you don't have to. Your test mic. Okay. Now go to the right map and make sure that it doesn't get angry and tell us we don't have the map. No, we do in fact all have the map. I forget with this map having mentioning QAI, are you supposed to play it as Cybran or something, or is it just Seraphim?
No, I think it's just Seraphim.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to play Aeon or something, but
Hello.
I fixed mic.
Oh, sweet.
You hear me?
I can indeed hear you now.
Hello.
How are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, so I'm trying to remember this map. It's been a while since it, well, by a while, I think it's been like, I don't know what, a couple of years since I played this one. No, wait. I'm losing track of how long I've been streaming for now. Has it been 2 years or 1 year? It feels like a long time, but it might have only been 1 year. Or, well, just over a year, because I started in February originally. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I think we're pretty much good to go. I'm assuming it doesn't mind if you play as Aeon then, Dodo? You sure, Dodo? Now Dodo's just a bit.
just giving you a quick heads up on general what waves up and what times.
It's fine. I will figure it out by face tanking, though. I appreciate the the attempt to stop me from failing quite so hard.
The best thing, you can build a quantum gateway.
Yeah, they're finally letting us have support comms, are they?
They only use them when I'm going Aeon.
Wait, Aeon can, but I can't?
You don't have Rascals.
Well, I can still get support comms.
Yeah, but not Rascals.
Yeah, just with Rambo comms instead.
They're useless.
Rambo comms are pretty damn strong for Seraphim. And also, unlike chickens, they don't blow up and kill your own stuff.
Eco's bear. Who needs units?
Okay, so I'm trying to remember.
You can build the Rambo comms and go around the map, kill everything. You can build Rascals and build nukes and nuke them up. I think
I mean, that is
the
certainly an
easier
approach.
version.
I'm trying to figure out how we're dividing. Oh. Well, that's a bad start. Mork, you alive over there? You seem to have gone quiet.
Can you see pinks?
Hmm?
No, you cannot see pinks.
Pink seems fine. He's just behind 1 on data. Hello?
Hello?
Are you disconnected to me as well by any chance, or what's going on?
I'm disconnected to both.
Ah.
Dodo is not disconnected.
Nope. Oh, it fixed itself. I'm kind of surprised, to be completely honest. Then again, I'm always kind of surprised when this game actually works. Yeah, I'm not sure how we're dividing mexes. Currently, I kind of have 3. Dodo has 1. Oh no, Dodo has 2, and Morconi has 1. It seems mildly unfair, but whether or not we can hold all of them in the first place, I don't even know.
Yeah, I'm the drop zone, so I'm gonna need the next.
There's a Hydro as well. Don't know who's getting that. Plenty of reclaim at the start, which is nice. I'm gonna try and get a relatively early radar down. Because it feels like it might be quite nice. So, okay, I see the Mork's going early Navy, that's nice. Not sure you can manage that on 1 mex, but I guess 1 mex and some reclaim maybe?
We're gonna need Navy early.
Yeah. Okay, T1 radar is not that useful on this map. I forget it's a bigger map.
Oh, there's the drop.
I did not saw that right there. That was the wrong time to stop that. It's fine. Walk around road. And I lost a like 80% max upgrade. Excellent. It's amazing how much damage a few mantis can do.
The game seems kind of slower multi.
Hmm?
Like at 4 minutes when I was playing solo, there were already gunships. So
Oh. Well, I didn't turn the difficulty down or anything. Well, we're bombers now. Yeah, so I'm about to not have a radar anymore.
I have a radar, so it's okay.
Yep, spot all bombs. starting to think every time I try and do a T2 upgrade, they get angry and start attacking. Yeah, T2 upgrade when all your power gets bombed turns out to be quite difficult. Okay, so definitely lots of bombs at start. Jeez. My little static anti-air is doing a decent job. I mean, it's only killed 4, but it's done a lot of damage at least. And thank you for resistance on this T2 upgrade.
Oh, we're gonna need it. Then we'll attack from the right side.
Yeah. I'm trying to get a flak up quickly before I do anything else. Okay, alright. Static flak online. That should hopefully help. I'm amazed if it never bombed the T1 point defense I built. They usually really hate those things.
Can I get a boost?
I say that and they're immediately bombed by T1 point defense. While they're listening. Jeez, I need to increase my monitor brightness. It's really bright out today, so I can't see anything. Oh, there we go. Slightly burns my retina now, but hey, I can see the game. This ground flat, pretty much. Ah, your naval yard got killed, I see. Your anti-air here, by the way, is like a couple of % off finishing. on it. Drops.
Oh, it's close.
Oh, you shut up, honey. Oh. Just gonna overcharge that. I'm just gonna put a bunch of flak around basically. Don't really want to deal with these drops, they're kind of annoying. I'm a bit worried about the fact I only have one PD up here, but at least I have a PD. I will go build more soon.
They are incoming.
Yeah, I see. My command's heading back up.
Those are rhinos, I think.
I have overcharge as well. Okay, I need to get some power. Yep, definitely should have gotten power before I tried to build gun range, but
I'm overflowing 1,000, so probably.
well, I'm still negative 1,000. Yeah, trying to build T2 power at the same time as upgrading gun was maybe a bad idea. Well, I know I was right to build missile defense, however I forgot it was cyber and missile launchers, so yeah.
Yeah, that's useless.
I mean, it's not useless, it's just barely useful. There's a slight distinction. Oh, here's your gunships that you were sad to see missing.
15 minutes.
I also didn't actually expect them to send that many missiles. That is a lot.
Yeah, but the missile launchers are on my camera at 8.5 minutes, so maybe like half time.
I'm kind of glad at this point that I built them. Appreciate Vincent.
My life is on the line too.
Honestly, that was a lot less losses than I expected. I didn't even lose that front T2 max. I mean, pretty close to losing it, but I didn't. That left T2 max out, that left max, which was actually it's T2. It proved to be a bit more troublesome to hold. Oh, okay, so we haven't died. I mean, that definitely makes this mission feel honestly not as hard as the other ones that we've done. Are you serious? That transport actually landed? How did the transport land in the middle of like 5 flat?
It's mobile flat.
It also flew over 3 static flak and another one up here. Those 2 transports, fair enough, but I still feel like they shouldn't have made it down.
Anyone has T2 Seraphim engineers?
Mine all just died.
I need
Not yet.
normal shields, not useless Aeon.
I'm just starting to build some more. So I will make sure to have one for you. There you go, Joe.
Thank you very much.
Your base down there is not looking very existent anymore.
Yeah, couple people, the gunships.
Yeah, you got a lot of interceptors, but sadly T2 gunships are pretty tanky. Sneaky Wagners. I'm gonna send some mobile flight down to patrol where your base area was if you want to try and rebuild it.
Yeah, I have the T3 max if you want to defend it.
Also, Kegels, you should probably upgrade.
It is currently upgrading. I think you got some. Well, actually, you got point defense anyway. It says Wagner's coming across the water, but that's pretty fine.
I have 5 point defenses.
Yeah.
And T1. It's probably okay.
I suspect so. I should rebuild some flak under the shield boomer. Turns out mobile flak pretty strong against grouped up guntrips.
Yeah, also I have 3 suns, so...
That tends to help as well. I've not gotten Tech 3 yet. I need a bit more T2 power before I do that.
I'm surprised we are not attacked with Navy.
Hmm?
Navy don't attack us. That's strange.
Yeah, that is a bit weird actually.
There's one T2 factory, I think, here, so it's like...
But yeah, compared to all the other missions we've done, this has been a surprisingly relaxing start.
That's a power stone.
Damn it, go away, missile launchers. Good luck, my commander, to have gone and dealt with this. However, he's too busy walking towards.
Has some spare power? T3 pigeon.
Sure. Not much, I don't have a lot of storage, but... Yeah, I think unless bricks start coming out of the water, you're probably fine, right?
I think even if bricks start coming, when I have my shields up, it's probably gonna be okay.
Yeah, I guess you've got another 2 point defense in the back, don't you? Also, you've got quite a horde of engineers here, just chilling.
Don't have eco.
Well, you just finished the T3 gen, you should have some.
Yeah, now I have, but didn't have before.
I think you probably need a shield down there. What? Oh yeah, I asked before, do you like to be called Gmork, Mork, Morg?
Whatever is faster.
Okay. So some people have a specific way that their names are supposed to be said, and I tend to always get it wrong, so. I'll probably just go with Mork. It's the main word I'm spotting out of your username, so. Ah, see, you've already got your quantum gateways on the go. That's the thing, you wanted my shields, but I mean, T3 Aeon shields aren't bad.
Yeah, but didn't have eco to build T3 Aeon shields before. And just needed to cover up this side of the base.
It was mostly for during the
Yeah,
T2 stage.
Yeah, during the bottom lady raids.
What's that?
Also, Aeon shields are still like T3 Aeon shields. I think are worse than T2 Seraphim shields.
No, they're stronger than T2 Seraphim shields. They're just weaker than T3.
Yeah, but like 5k difference is not that much, and the range is also not that much bigger. They cost like 5 times more.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, they cost 4 times the cost, mass cost.
So we have a lot of reclaim around. Let's start grabbing this. T2 artillery is a good solution to the annoying missiles. But yeah, this has been weirdly quiet for a shadow mission.
I think it's supposed to be on auto expand, so it's supposed to expand the top.
I don't believe I disabled auto expand.
Yeah, but the mission is like made that probably like 15 minutes it expands the top and you get.
Okay, so you're saying it's probably going to get worse?
No, I'm saying it's. The mission is made in such a way that it's supposed to auto expand.
Oh, but it's not doing.
But you disabled it, so.
I didn't disable auto expand. Also, disabling auto expand usually doesn't even work in shadow missions. Trust me, I've tried.
We will know in 3 minutes.
Hmm?
In 3 minutes we will know.
Ah, is it 30 minutes it expands? Fair enough.
Is it like experimentals or just?
Well, I guess in 3 minutes we'll...
I'm just trying to get some info if I need to build.
I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've led the mission. probably getting Omni up at some point as well. If we have the power for it. That's an interesting place for an upgrade, Mork. I mean, I guess it's kind of working for you, but...
There is free reclaim incoming here.
Oh wow, also, all of my flak have survived and are almost all fully vetted now. I kind of sent them down there as a buffer. I didn't expect them to just keep killing things forever. A few thousand mass skilled.
I love how my T1 PDs have more masculine than T2 PDs.
I mean, T1 PD is pretty strong in the right situation.
I guess it's the same DPS.
No, T1 PD is higher DPS.
No,
Oh,
It
well,
says-
for me it is anyway.
yeah, for me it says the same.
My T1 is 150 and my T2 is 137.
But your T2 can be target.
Yeah.
Do we need an SMD?
Possibly. I was just kind of thinking about myself, to be fair.
Operation area expanded.
Well, the expansion definitely works. Not sure about the Mantis wave against the Bricks and Cerberus, but... Well, they're exploding. I'm not sure if that's scripted though, because it seems... oddly timed. Also, I think we have to defend this base, don't we? Yeah. So we have to keep that ally alive up there. Which might be trouble. Considering he's just completely folding.
I think we have like 20 minutes.
I guess he's sort of getting his defense and all of that.
Strategic launch detected.
Oh,
I'm not
Well-
loaded.
you asked a question. And unfortunately you have an answer. Also, I seem to have a lot of things coming out of the water.
Load faster. Oh, that's... Oh, Tiffy Rider came out. That's the reason. Also, there's Tiffy RD.
Yeah, this. Oh, and also I just got hit by 5 strap bombs. Or maybe more. I don't know. A lot of strap bombs.
So there's one answer to this, more eco. Also, I think the nuke wasn't aimed at us.
Yeah. Oh, we're getting hit by Seraphim up the coast as well. Great. Salems are always kind of annoying to deal with. Well, maybe it's kind of stopped existing. So doesn't matter. Well, I have two T2 power gens, 3 T1 power gens, and a T2 block fence. Oh, and a sound.
Honestly think we probably have enough time to kill this guys.
Yeah, I probably do actually. I mean, it was pretty chill for a while there.
If I get Rambo counts instead of Rascals, it's probably doable.
More anti-air is my guess.
Yeah, I think you need more anti at the bottom because they actually mostly hit you with air and not navy. At least early on. And also, as demonstrated by these frigates, at least T1 Navy isn't really much of a threat. It just shoots the cliff. T2 Navy, like Salem's, as demonstrated by what used to be my base, is definitely a threat. I'm pretty sure that's Salem's, not battleships, right? Yeah.
Looks like silence.
Yeah, battleships would be doing more damage. My commander survived way too long with fire from the three battleships.
I'm kind of surprised there are no T3 guns yet. Never mind. There are now.
Yeah, there's a couple mixed in.
Yeah, but like last mission they were sending hundreds of processors.
Yeah, it does seem a little inconsistent. Like, this mission feels way more forgiving.
Yeah, those are battleship. I mean, sailors.
I mean, I like how I say it feels way more forgiving literally as we're dying, but regardless, for a first attempt, that was pretty chill. Oh, jeez. Excuse me. One of these days I'll start getting before streaming. I mean, that's a blatant lie, but, you know, I can claim it. Well, take two, I suppose. Game is hosted, blah, blah, blah. And... yeah, definitely didn't disable timed expansions. I mean, obviously it happened anyway. I was just curious if I had actually disabled it, since the mission doesn't really care about that setting.
Formed.
Maybe this one would.
Hmm?
Maybe this one would care. Maybe you never know.
No, we'll see. No.
Group formed.
Okie dokie. You going Seraphim or Aeon this time?
Aeon, Rascals.
Hmm?
Rascals.
Well, I didn't mean you did. I meant more.
Oh.
I knew you were going to go for Razcoms, but... okie dokie then. I need more anti-air... well, not early. You don't actually need to rush it out, surprisingly.
Honestly, I think we could get Rush T2 and get our instant flags instead of T1.
Yeah. Probably not, but I mean, I went for fairly fast T2, but I had to cancel it at one point due to a drop on the left. If I can prevent that from dropping, I think I'll be fine.
So the cutscene is very long.
Yeah, I mean, it's still not as bad as Black Day, which is like the worst mission to have to restart.
You don't need to restart Blood Day.
Depends if you're doing stupid things on it, but... Or if you're doing things that break the game and you have to keep restarting because it's broken.
So I guess. Also, I love how the spawn points are set so balanced.
Hmm?
Like, the first one is here, the second one is here, third one is here, and the fourth one is here. Like, yeah, third one is a good idea.
Yeah, it kind of feels like position 1 and 4 get the best of the mexes.
Not even the maxes, the placing. Like,
True.
Ima-
I mean,
ima-
that's kind
imagine-
of a rough position.
imagine
Isn't it?
having a base here.
I mean, I can imagine. I tried building a mech there and it didn't last very long.
No.
Even when I shielded it and put point defense and flak around it, it still kept dying. Of course, the missions aren't always exactly the same every time, so there's a chance we'll get attacked earlier now.
For sure, and if we have more units, enemy will attack with more units.
Yeah, it tries to react to what you're doing.
That's a risk to play.
Yeah, as I said, I think you have enough because of the Hydra, right?
No, I don't.
Okay, you have enough to try and stall your way through it because of the Hydra, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna pass through it, but it's basically the same. Oh, now they're here. Okay.
They were like, I hear you were trying to upgrade.
I think they're targeting the player who's going to.
Yeah, maybe.
Thankfully, only lost 6 engineers.
Do you need anything to get to T2, or are you just...
No, I just don't have the engineering power.
I no longer have the energy power.
Okay, what's that up?
I'm what, 72%, but I'm stalling energy pretty hard. Oh, you've got a little outpost over there. Interesting.
Don't look like it's gonna survive.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not sure about the longevity of this.
I mean, building the mechs is worth, building the defenses, not so.
Yeah, probably not. The max only takes a few seconds to basically pay for itself. The defenses take a lot longer.
Well, it still stands.
Yeah. For now.
Well, it doesn't anymore.
I mean, the defenses still stand, but that alone is not
Maybe the
necessarily-
AI can vet and like survive the whole game.
Yeah, that AA just sits there, gets like, 50 kills.
Never mind.
We couldn't even fantasize. We had dreams and they were taken away from us.
Well, they didn't bomb your base.
That is true. It definitely mitigated that problem. Okay. So do we have a plan for hitting this bottom base? Can we throw a single scout plane over it or something? Just so we have an exact read of what it is.
I will try now.
Are you serious? It crashed, but did that rare thing where it drops a unit even when it crashes. Wow, of course. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not really gonna go through the T2 shield or something, but it's still pretty annoying. I like how my T1 engineer decided it was his job to go and reclaim Verano.
There's no reclaim.
We have burned through quite a lot of it. I've got a little bit left on the left, but
Like, I have nothing.
hmm?
I basically have nothing.
Yeah. They've not been attacking you out the water as much, or is it just later that happens?
It's like 10 minutes, or even later. Okay, that's something. I think I need to complain more.
Hmm? Oh, I dropped transport for you. Transported some reclaim to you. How kind.
It's what you call a reclaim donation.
Pretty much.
Ping a mouse? Yep.
Yay.
You kinda getting pummeled.
Yeah, I noticed. I was expecting the Zooies to kill faster than they did. Which is admittedly perhaps a little fair considering they are, you know, G1. Oh, there's my power.
Can you get any scouts on the navy things here?
In a minute.
they're starting to hit me with an annoying amount of Wagners from the backside of the base. I might need to do something with that.
Oh, rip that expansion.
Yeah, apparently they did fence to it.
Well, it's just been the time that the big raid comes in and
Removes it, yes.
yeah. If you don't have 10 flak,
Yeah, it's kind of a shame, because if you did have 10 flak, you probably would have just wiped out the entire invasion. Just realised I haven't upgraded my second max to T3, which is kind of bad at this point. Put in down south. Little outpost for artillery now. Two T1 Huh. We could actually tap their navy.
yeah,
from
I'm
base.
building tax. Yeah.
Ah.
That's the reason why I wanted to intel.
So I was just suddenly like, I was actually originally looking at whether I could tack this, but then I realised that I could also tack the navy, technically. We have to capture the node. Can we get a scout over here? Because apparently there's a bonus objective there. Well, I'm curious.
Yeah, maybe in size base there.
Okay, I've nearly got T3 power up, so I don't know how you guys are on power, but I'll be overflowing a bunch. Yeah, I'm overflowing 4k on power, so.
You really rushed T3.
Yeah, I put my commander up pretty fast. I've nearly got my factory up as well, it's 67%. Now I'm just trying to secure this last mass point. They didn't attack me as much, so I didn't lose all my early engineers and so on and so forth. The last time I lost a T3 max, it was like 80% on T2, really early. It was kind of bad for my eco.
Okay, that was a bad idea.
Get this third T3 max out. I feel kind of bad having Theory, admittedly. Oh, you've not capped your max down here, Mork. Needs mass storage. Cool, actually, by the looks of it, you did cap it and they died, but you've not recapped it. Ah, Raz. Delightful upgrade. Are you lacking power?
Yeah, 7k.
Yeah. I'm only feeling 30k, but I don't have a lot in storage, so I don't think there's any point in me giving you power, because it just
but
means that you're weak.
now I'm okay. The mass ended.
Are you serious? I hate Wagners.
Happened.
Look away for 2 seconds, and Wagner's roll up on my coast and kill my T3 shield.
Just built 15 T1 Ps.
I'm going to build a lot of T1 and T2Ps.
Honestly, T2 static RT is probably better because the nade is gonna counter that.
I am also building those.
Okay.
I'm basically just making a fortress. Why is the shield dead? Seriously, what is killing this shield?
I think Wagner's came into the shield and killed it.
Yes. Okay, there. I've got overlaying tier 2 and tier 3 shields.
Do you have T3 Seraphim engineers?
Yes. Why?
Shields?
Oh. There you go.
Thanks.
No worries. Oh, so it just wants us to kill that entire area. I don't got a nuke.
Sorry, what?
He said it just wants us to kill this entire area. Anyone got a nuke? I know it's not very important, but it just feels very nukeable.
As you wish.
Well, I'm definitely having mass issues now. Oh yeah, in case it wasn't obvious, I have Omni up.
Kinda noticed that.
And also, I have a shield down again. I am getting annoyed like this.
Came in, also, second, like, next time, kill the shield. You can build walls around the shield, I think.
Suppose.
Or more shields in the back that shield the front shield. Inception. Shieldception.
Yeah, it's starting to feel like I need to just layer my shields in really heavy.
How much reclaim do you have?
38,000.
Not that behind.
Hmm?
Not that behind. 34,000.
I got a lot early on, but then it's kind of petered off. I'm getting some more reclaim engineers out at the moment, but since I need to reclaim all the Wagners that keep killing my shields, so that I can build more shields. If we get a nuke defense, we should probably get it in your base, Dodo. Because it'll cover.
I'm building the exact opposite thing of a nuke defense.
So am I, to be fair. But just effectively one in your base, kind of near to where you're building the nuke, actually, would cover pretty much everything.
Yeah, I'll get that later.
So the map's going to expand about now, right?
Yeah. Shadow level 12 hits 30-second expanse.
Operation area expanded.
Indeed, indeed. Okay, so get ready for a lot of Navy. I'm feeling a lot more confident on the anti-air front this time. I've got about 8 SAMs in my base. And also just better shielding and stuff. Admittedly, the 5 strap bombs still cause a problem, but I have a lot more shields, so hopefully I'll survive. Screw you, Wagners. It only took me 3 T2 and 2 T3 shields to stop them from rolling out the water and immediately killing things.
Only took me 10 T1 PDs and 2 shields, AM shields.
Yeah, I think in this case actually your smaller shields are probably actually helping you.
Yeah, because they couldn't get in the shield.
Like, I had to place my shields in really awkward like fallback locations to get them to not just immediately be underneath them. Turns out I did not have enough shielding on the front line. I did, however, get rid of all the sailings. there's a bunch of submarines off the coast. Ah. Okay, the strap bombers decided to bypass all my SAMs and just go down south. I'm moving my lightning tanks down south to try and help, but they're kind of slow. But that's what you got it. A bunch more Salems again. There's Monkey Lord in my base.
Thankfully, I have 15,000 TNTs.
Yeah, that explored my entire base.
Oh. Your
I
base
just
was
lost
a
2
giant
T3
explode.
gens, 42 gens, a nuke launcher. All my shields. So
Robert, you
it could
freeze
have
them?
been worse, I could have just died, but that was pretty bad. I also lost... Oh, no, I didn't lose radar.
Anyone remembers if we capture it, do we need it to survive or...
I think it has to survive. I'm not 100%, but I believe so.
I was about to build to teleport on Raskans.
Like I said, I'm not 100% certain, but I think it
Yeah, better than risk.
does. There's a Ripper.
I have 15 sounds.
I do appreciate that. However, it's also worth noting that they are suddenly attacking us with a lot of experimentals. Well, attacking me with a lot of experimentals. I guess they kind of hate you there. Oh, speaking of experimentals, there's Monkey Lord.
Oh, we have Hickory out here. Can we build it now?
Strategic launch detected.
That wasn't me.
Neither you.
Do we have any new defenses?
Half loaded.
Do you need anything?
I need nothing, just build power. Also, the first nuke is, I think. not the
Also,
best.
we have to capture a node out.
Oh, it was an S. Okay.
How did my support commander survive that?
No idea.
You know what? Whatever, I still have support commander. Cool. Let's not look a good horse and mouse in the mouse? In the mouth. Support commander, you are now my main commander.
I'm gonna give you 2 more support commanders.
That's fine. Honestly, I can't do much at the moment anyway, so...
Yeah, so just so you have eco and your shields don't die.
Yeah, true. I currently have no power income, so...
You have 1 pigeon, I'll give you, but
I'm cheap your max. We need a new Omni sensor, by the way, because mine died.
oh, they're not sending bricks. Oh, wow. I mean, I guess it's more free recon.
Indeed. 1 second. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Door, but I didn't have to get it.
Okay, goes.
Yeah. Wait, how do I have a factory down there?
I think more give you that.
Oh, doesn't matter. I totally didn't realize. I was just like, wait, what? Yeah, I'm amazed at how well his talk defense did. I'm also very glad that I built this support commander, even though I'm not entirely certain how he's alive. Oh, I'm not monkey lord. You can't keep stopping these monkey lords. In fact, I don't know if I can stop this monkey lords.
He's not going for you. That's good, I think.
You stop this monkey lord? More stop this monkey lord because your commander's about to eat it. Anyone got overcharges for it, often? Luckily it didn't change. Oh no, it did.
Oh.
I forgot that it does like a 2-step bit of damage. Well, that's a problem.
All your commanders down. And the loaded nuke launcher.
And loaded anti launcher. Oh no, wait, that's
I have a second one. It's loading now, but still. That's a fat boy, I think? Yeah.
No, Salem's.
Oh, land
I
silence.
don't have radar on them, so I can't do anything about it. I have artillery. I've got 7. I can kill them if I can see them.
little raiders there.
Okay, I want. Oh, nice.
Oh, we can build inferiority. Okay.
Also more dodge chicken, which is very helpful for having people that just wash out of water. Also, be very careful with your commander, Dodo. If it dies, we lose, because you're the last commander.
I'm under 2 shields.
Just saying, if you... I don't know what your back slots are, but it might be worth getting a shield upgrade on the commander himself. Just in case of any, like, you know, unpleasant surprises. Oh, also, that's a lot of bricks that are walking towards me in the water.
Strategic launch detected.
I'm not loaded.
Oh, this is gonna hurt them. Might be worth moving your commander, since it's the last commander, they're probably shooting it.
That's a beautiful explosion.
Oh, that's a shame. It was going so well, and then a monkey lord chained my base, and then it wasn't going so well.
A nuke chained your base.
Well, that too. I think if I built my own anti-nuke there, I think it would have been totally fine. I should have built the anti-nuke before the nuke launcher. On missions against AI, it's almost always better to have defenses before offenses. Oh, no worries, Mark. Thanks for joining anyway. It was a pleasure to have you. Are you still good for more attempts today?
Honestly, I don't think so.
Fair
I'm
enough.
gonna take a break from one game.
Okie dokie. Well, thanks for joining anyway.
Yeah, I'll be in like half an hour, I think.
Oh, okay. Okay, what am I doing in the meantime? I mean, I guess I could try it solo. I don't think it's going to go very well, but we'll see what happens. Ah. I don't think this is probably going to go badly, because I'm not the best, and playing solo I tend to forget things. Also, it suddenly becomes a defend on multiple fronts type situation. But we'll give it a shot, see what happens. I mean, these missions were designed to be played solo, according to Shadow. But I'm pretty sure his standards for playing the game are considerably higher than mine. I think I'm just going to get a second factory just so I can try and build up a bit quicker. I said as if it's a revolutionary idea, it's I think pretty normal thing to do. I just tend to be very lazy and just rely on one factory all the time. Which probably explains why I'm so bad at the game. Oh well, maybe it doesn't explain it, but contributes to why I'm so bad at the game. All the engineers. I may have forgotten about the first stack. I think bombs just happened down here. Rip. Yeah, sorry, off to a great start. Oh dear. Goodbye, anti-air. It's a lot of bombs. So yeah, it turns out that trying to do nothing but build engineers and then rush T2 is not a viable strategy, because you will get bombed under the weight of every bomber known to man. And then you will power store when you try to build flat. So yeah, this has been an absolute disaster. This is why I don't play solo. I suck. And then yeah, I have no power, I have a million bombers in my head, and let's save all some time. No, we can't. Let's lost some time. Oh yeah, I forgot they made it so I can go super fast. So yeah, that is oh sorry, I don't know why I'm stretching so much. What I do, I was doing a lot of exercise yesterday, I haven't slept enough, and I'm stiff and tired. That sounded a bit weird. Would help that, but have paused due to family. Oh, don't worry about it, Mark. I'm not blaming anyone else. It's my own incompetence that's the problem. Don't decide to probably back in half an hour or something as well, so we'll see what happens. I mean, I have actually beaten all of these, the Vault versions of all of these missions solo before. It was a very grueling process, but I did do it. I mean, well, the older versions, I don't know about the newer versions, whether it's harder or easier for me to do, but... Nomad is fun. I really like the Nomad mod, but whenever I use it, things seem to get broken. Either we seem to have far more of an issue with the weird bug where turrets are trying to shoot mobile missile launchers that are out of range and therefore T2PD just doesn't shoot anything. Or we have more desync issues or something. I don't know, it just seems like we end up running into more problems. I'm also really sad that you can't use nomads in the campaign. Like, there's no way that I found or am aware of modding them in. I haven't tried the Nomad campaign still. I have no idea if that's still being worked on or how far it got or anything. I should probably look into it at some point. I was waiting for it to be a bit more finished, and that was like a year ago. But I don't really know if it was still progressing, so... is this the best starting place? Maybe starting lower down? This hill isn't quite as good defense as it seems. As soon as they send mobile missile launchers in, they just shoot over it. So, being down here and having the base is not necessarily as safe as it appears. See, this is why T1 bombers against AI, from the AI are really annoying, because against players, effectively, they're making a big cost sacrifice to hit your T1 bombers. So, if you've got an anti-air turret, and they send a bunch of bombers and kill the turret, but you kill some of the bombers, it kind of balances out, whereas the AI basically has endless resources, so...
Hello.
Oh, hello? That was a very fast half hour.
Was it?
I think so. All my sense of time is completely warped, which is also quite possible. But yeah, I thought you only left like 10, 15 minutes to go. I tried one attempt at the mission, which didn't last very long, and then you've reappeared, so...
Group formed.
Did it do anything weird, like download a map when you joined there, or did it just join?
I don't know.
Okay, we'll see. Well, let's see if 2 do better than 1 or 3. I mean, probably not, because I think these missions don't actually scale that much based on how many players there are. I just went in solo and got obliterated by like 1 million bombers, so... I mean, hey, I guess we get roughly equal resources this time. We both get 3 mexes. And we can fight over a Hydra. Also, using my computer is actually kind of painful today. I scuffed my wrist when I was climbing the other day, and resting it on my mouse pad is kind of uncomfortable.
Elevated.
I mean, I guess I could go for a claw grip. It's not my usual way of holding the mouse, but... I don't usually rest fully on my wrist. I think it's just when I'm adjusting it a bit. Okay, so the first problem I had last time was I forgot the enemy send in a little group of Mantis. The first drop kind of caused me problems because I forgot about it. I'm going to do something very rare for me and actually build a second factory. I'm usually way too obstinate to, or, well, lazy and only using one factory, but we probably do the extra build power. I think it's especially handy for, like, even if I just keep it later on as a T1 reclaim engineer factory. I should really have built more than 4 power generators before I did this. I always forget that upgrading mexes is actually not cheap on power. So I'm always like, oh darn it, I'm getting too much reclaiming. I just upgrade some mexes, and I'm like, oh, why am I power stalling? My, you know, wonderful genius that it is. Oh, I see the Mantis found you this time. I always forget, is it faster to reclaim or to attack? I know if you've got T2 engineering, it's faster to reclaim than it is to attack.
No, my fucking power.
Yeah, I had a bunch of T1 anti-air out, but it was up my side because usually they bomb me, so I'm just used to keeping it near myself. No, they're just determinedly attacking you on it. Maybe they noticed I had a lot of T1 anti-air. I'm trying to bump your power through your upgrade. Now, flak, please. Turns out a bunch of mobile is actually not a terrible defense. Admittedly, how much have I spent on these? Like 700 maths. But they're a bit more dispersed, so getting one of my mobiles bombed isn't nearly as bad as getting one of my static ones hit. So, yeah, I think it's just a plan.
Wagner's already.
Hmm? Oh, wow. It's pretty aggressive. Love to watch this. It's a lot harder when one guy takes almost sort of the... Yeah. You were taking a lot of the air slack by building a lot of inties, which was quite nice early on. It's kind of why I've overbuilt T1 anti-air this time.
Again, what?
More Wagners? Yeah, I think you need an energy storage. So we've got overcharges are useful for you already.
I don't feel like overcharging in my own base.
I mean, no one likes having to do these things, but sometimes it just is necessary.
System enabled.
Wagner just walks in immediately, walks under the shield, kills the shield, and
System enabled.
the Wagners are rather annoying, aren't they? There's land forces coming in, and I don't really have any defenses yet. Stop kicking engineers, Commander.
System enabled.
Overcharge really is quite live for that.
Enabled. System enabled.
Ah, look at Wagners. Can't handle the might of just overwhelming T1 point defense. I even accidentally built them in the correct place so that they didn't stop me from building my next T2 gen. Pure luck, but I'll take credit for it.
Oh, so fucking annoying.
You doing okay down there?
Like every time I start building T1 PDs, Wagner comes in and kills my engineer. I
Yeah, that sounds
queue
about right.
50 PDs once again. I'm gonna build a template for it if I could.
If it helps, but have a Seraphim engineer?
I don't have mass and anything.
How's that? Yeah, it turns out having the bottom covered by morph is pretty handy, just for taking some heat off.
No, I'm just. I have 10 flak, and it's the fucking renegades still kill my engineers.
Yeah, Renegades are really tanky, it turns out. I've gotten T-Theory, so I'm going to start dotting some sands around. I'm just getting T-Theory power up, and at that point I'll be able to cover your power needs for a bit as well.
No, there isn't a master. That's the problem. I am unable to reclaim because of air units.
Well, I'm just sending a bunch of mobile anti-air down to you. I don't know how much it'll help, but...
Can you build an anti-nuke just now,
Now,
so we don't forget?
I want to go with last max, but I will get it as soon as I get T3 on my factory. I'll get engineers on it. Factory is going up currently, so. Okay, well, I've got a bunch of anti-air down the bottom of the orbit now. If they need to move because they're in the way, let me know, but currently they're just all patrolling down there. mean, it's T1 and some black, so it's not amazing, but something. Well, kind of stabilized, but I feel like we've done it later than before, which is never a good sign.
Yeah, I get so destroyed in the early game, so I cannot build T3.
Yeah.
But thankfully, I have now enough PDs to defend Bolon.
Try to figure out where I should be building Santi.
Or around here, because the nukes come from like here.
Oh, they come from the north.
Yeah. So if it covers up to here, it's gonna cover the whole base.
Okay. That guy's still building it. It doesn't cover the bottom tip of the island, but they're coming from the north. Should be fine.
Do you have T3 pigeons? Okay, you
Do I have what?
have T3 pigeons.
One.
No. The engineers are so fucking stupid.
That they are, that they are. I'm trying to remember why I often put engineering stations on, even when I'm basically doing something unmodded. It's really not because of all engineering stations are powerful for build power, it's just I don't want to deal with pathfinding with engineers.
No, it's just annoying that, like, I have, like, those engineers, like, 90% of them are queued to go around the base and reclaim, and they're fucking repairing buildings.
Yeah, the best way to fix that I found is just slightly move the current, like, attack move order they have. They usually do it if they get like full on mass for a brief second, they start repairing, but then if you run out of mass, they don't stop repairing.
That's a whole different story when I'm full of mass. Now comes the lack of mass phase.
Indeed.
And you have power?
I'm overflowing 3k.
That's all of it.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of storage. I only have one power storage, so I can't really donate tons.
I had some, but not 200,000.
Yeah, that's a fair chunk.
Now they're reclaiming when I'm out of power.
Well, I mean, clearly they will reclaim and get you power. That's probably how it works.
That's like it. There are evidently a lot of trees here. Mainly dead trees, but trees. Oh, I already have double rust, okay. Also, a nice thing to remember about, when the map expands you can build T3 RT.
No. That's good to know. Although for now I'm just building a lot of T2 RT. Because I don't want to deal with these stupid sailors. I'm amazed that, like, a bunch of these T1 anti-airs have survived this whole game so far.
I mean, look at those two.
Yeah, they're at least behind a wall.
Killed. 2k mass killed each.
Nice. I haven't checked what the bet on any of these is. They're supposed to go too high. Yeah, it's all between 3 and 500 it seems. You got a bunch of aquatic life coming towards you. Although I think you've got enough tier 1 PD there.
I'm not gonna worry about it. There's 40 T1 PD and like 10 T2, 11.
It's very max.
Yeah, I killed the mass.
There's still some of it there, but you are overkilling a little bit.
Especially the T2 PD skill the mass. Also, expansion in 1 minute. Do you have 50 sounds?
50, no. I've got 9. Got 9 SAMs and a lot of shields. I'm afraid that's probably going to have to do for now. I also have 14 T2 artillery, which should hopefully solve the Salem problem.
Oh,
To be fair, 14 can't solve the Salem problem, we really have a Salem problem.
oh yeah, I can build. Raskans.
You can indeed build Roscoms.
The best unit in the game. It is. Like, you have eco, you have T3, and you have
Potential combat power.
300 DPS.
Operation
Yeah,
area
there's
expanded.
definitely no pushovers.
So you can defend T2 pretty easily.
They're also good at getting underwater reclaim because they can't be killed by boats or air when they're underwater. Well, except
I mean,
torpedoes.
yeah. And torpedo ships.
Yeah. Yeah, they're more resilient to being injured underwater.
Yeah, but still, they still have like 12k HP or 15k HP, so
Yeah. Obviously, the best ones for that are the bubble comms from UEF, which are actually really hard to kill underwater.
that basic tank are good because they have such big shield region, no torpedoes can kill them.
Yeah.
Like you either need T3 submarines or like 50 core bombers.
Strategic launch detected.
I am loaded, but anyways.
That one, well, surprisingly. Never mind. You cannot build T3 out yet, but you can really ruin it.
Well, that's a lot of good.
Yeah, now you can.
I don't know where that nuke went because it didn't hit our base.
Unless you get killed by the anti-nuke.
No, the anti-nuke is still loaded.
How did my expansion die?
Probably gunships.
But like 6 flag there.
There's not a nuclear. Oh, hello.
Hello, good map.
Hey, Mark. Welcome back. Well, currently, I'm decidedly concerned about, like, you know, monkey lords coming out of water, though.
Build PDs.
Yeah, if we fail, you're more than welcome to join. I mean, hopefully we don't. Not because I don't want to play with you, just because I'd rather not fail. But we'll see what happens. Oh, now we can build T3RT.
Yeah, I'm in queue to build one.
Oh yeah, so you've got an emissary going on. The doors are up.
Yeah, I have enough PDs.
Yeah, annoying, but horrible. The worst thing he did is kill 6 of my T2RTs, but because we're on a timer, we have 27 minutes and then we're just dead. Could be a problem. Can't remember how we stopped that timer.
Sorry, what?
I think we have to go up here and capture this or something? See the objective with a timer on it? That's not a survive timer, that's a you lose timer.
I know.
replica.
I honestly think it's this one.
No, because that was the first one from before expansion. So if it wasn't force expanding, like you're supposed to by default not do, we would have already captured that. Wow, there's a lot of travel on the ground, you know. And more doors. Yeah, I just can't rebuild fast enough at this point.
Strategic launch detected.
You loaded?
Twice.
Okay, I have a man killer defense.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I was trying to get a chicken up, but I just got kind of stopped before I could.
Oh, I know what's good in my expansion. Start bombs.
Nah, yeah. Shalom's tend to kill pretty much everything.
I was just wondering what killed like mobile shields, T2, static shields, and everything else. Like,
Yeah, trap bombs definitely seem like a contender for that particular title. Problem is, like, we're managing to sort of not die, but not dying is not winning.
I have an idea. Although we need a lot of energy storage for that idea.
There's a lot of bricks coming towards me. Luckily it overcharges thing. nodes you need to capture in 20 minutes, so not dying's not off. Okay, so I have to capture both nodes. Where? I don't even know where the other one is. Is it like up here or something? Oh, so you've done the monkey?
Can you start reclaiming the monkey corpses?
Sure. I don't actually need the mass, but sure.
I need the mask. And I don't have any willpower there, so like 2 engineers is enough.
Have the mass.
Also, I'm gonna have a T3RT in a minute.
Yeah,
And
certainly
that's a
nice.
soul repair.
That is less nice.
And I don't have signs.
How much flying tank's helping out, but I only have 5 of them. Actually, looking at it, some of the Sams have died as well. Clear solution was T1 anti-air. I sent my 4 T1 anti-airs over and Soul Ripper died.
Hey, what should I target?
Oh, this is a good question. We don't have air at all, do we?
Strategic launch detected.
Actually, can you build the Ivory
Oh.
Am?
Oh, I can.
That would be a nice way to find targets. Oh,
No,
he's sneaking across.
there is another node here.
What?
I'm gonna try to focus down their RT.
Ah, that does make sense.
And preferably the nuke.
We're gonna have 18 minutes to capture these points. Yeah.
Where's the nuke launcher?
Hmm?
I didn't see the...
Unless it's off map, but
Could be.
Do you know if we have to hold the network node though, Mork? I thought we did. Well, that's enemy arty, isn't it? Or is that just one being built?
It's
Oh, but-
free being built, but I'm already on it.
Okay. Lord. Taking more damage from Monkey Lord's death weapon than I am from the actual Monkey Lord.
Yeah, that's annoying.
I mean, I guess I should be thankful it's not chickens I'm dealing with.
Okay, wish me luck.
Good luck. I'm not sure what you're doing, but good luck.
Building teleports on my shotguns.
Good luck indeed then.
Actually not stolen power. Surprisingly.
It's pretty nice. The pricks are definitely getting on shore against you as well.
Can you move those rifle tanks?
Do as you will. I just sent down there because I felt like you didn't have enough anti-air at that point. I'm not sure if his monkey lords keep sneaking up on me. I've got Omni covering the area.
Monkey lords have cloak, so it's not that big.
I mean, it reaches out to here, the stealth detection. Oh, speaking of things sneaking up on us, here's the Ripper. Just saw your GC eating some bricks. Not a great move, but Cyberman will die
Strategic
around
launch
the time.
detected.
I mean, the mood is that we're probably pretty boned anyway, so no worries. Okay, that was a nuke that I shot down. Oh, I've only got one anti-nuke loaded now, we might need to build more anti-nukes.
Yeah, I'm calling that focusing the defense of the bottom.
Oh, battleships. not sure if 10 attacks kills a battleship, but we'll find out. The answer is yes. Excellent. We have 12 minutes until we basically die.
So what do we need to do in those 12 minutes?
We need to capture the 2 nodes.
And
What's that?
there are 3 nodes.
We need to capture 3 nodes? Oh, I should not have done that.
Or like 2 nodes. Ah, there's 2 nodes and the main thing. Okay.
That was unfortunate timing.
Nothing.
I power stalled due to trying to upgrade Raz, and as soon as my shields went down, a bunch of scrap balls came in and hit me. Oh, that was bad. My chicken's gonna die. Chicken, get away from the base. FAF is down, you can't log it. Oh. 5, 282, 2 engineers. And 281 engineers. I just have 2 engineers.
Oh, I think I actually killed all the artists.
Strategic launch detected.
Down forward.
System enabled.
We have 10 minutes. This is this Honestly, if we redo this mission, I might just put engineering stations on, just to stop having to deal with engineering pathfinding. As much as I'd rather do it unmodded, I just hate the pathfinding so much. Yeah, we've got 7.5 minutes. This is not ideal.
I mean, I have 5 teleport Rascals.
Yeah. I'm not sure. Do we have? The thing's a bit vague. The Cyber deleting mainframe code.
I'm gonna capture it and just let it die. If we lose, we lose. We will
Yeah,
lose
fair
either
enough.
way.
Capture
If
the
we
bottom
win,
one first, because I don't think there's really any point defense around
yeah,
it.
yeah, I know, I know. And I'm still targeting the point defense around the top one.
Are you okay on eco?
Sorry?
Do you need any resources?
I'm over. Yeah, I'm having your overflow.
Okay.
Okay, that's oh fuck. But I didn't have enough power.
Yeah, I kind of want to build teleport my commander, but I definitely don't have the resources for it.
Yeah, maybe build power storage.
I have 29,000 in storage.
No,
but
no,
yeah,
I'm talking to myself.
Oh, yeah. Well, it applies to me too, so.
Yeah, I can teleport 2 at a time. Let's hope it's enough.
To us. Any more here?
Strategic launch detected.
You reloaded?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm 4 in one and 1 in the other. Are you just going to YOLO the other one as well?
Yep.
The other one has a bunch of point defense around it, bear in mind, but...
They're all dead. There's just yeah. Now they're all dead.
Oh, okay.
My emissary took care of that.
Yeah, I don't think there's even any T2RT in range, is there? These might be.
Nah. Good enough. Those PDs might be dead. It's 3 planes in half a second, so not a problem.
Okay, so now we need to defend that. Do you want to teleport those commanders over to the node and
Yeah,
put some
that's
defense on?
the idea.
Oh, did it just give it to me? Or to you, or something? I feel like something definitely just changed faction up there.
Mega.
Okay, so we need to kill the megalith. Oh, I gained the whole thingy basically.
Okay, the most important thing, do they have nukes? Hello, hello? There is a nuke.
Oh yeah. I don't think there's an anti-nuke at that base up there.
Which one?
Actually, no, there is. It's not loaded though. And it's quite on front.
I'm gonna build a second RT here. So like leave the space.
I mean, I've got a gap in the middle of my power.
You can build yours there.
Yeah, I want to. I just haven't been able to properly stop dying to monkey lords and stuff. Yeah, it's got a lot of whales.
Oh, that's yeah, I'm dead. Two Soul Reapers.
Yeah, I was starting to notice we didn't have the map yet.
I have 25 suns there, so like more than you.
Oh yeah, I definitely didn't have the map yet in the end. I only had like 11 sands.
You have time for next try?
Yeah, I don't have any particular restrictions today other than, you know, passing out and being tired.
More playing with us?
If you slow out.
Yeah. Fajnie, jesteś tam.
I mean, see, it's fine, you still have a base. Here, I'll just give you all this stuff. There you go, you're Cybran now.
Yeah, not takie left already.
Hmm?
I left the game.
Ah, it's fine. I mean, I'm dying anyway, so it's, you know.
So engineering stations, please.
I want to do it modded so I can give feedback, but I think I'm going to put engineering stations on just to save my sanity.
I won't reclaim normally.
You're here but can't log into FAF. Okay.
Try restart your computer or something.
Yeah, just try a PC reboot.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Oh,
Welcome.
Hello. Hey, okay, how's it going? Will you be joining us?
I will. Yeah.
Okay. Assuming Mork can get his FAF client. Can you open FAF?
I'm trying it right now.
Okay. Mork wasn't sure if the client's down or something.
Start the lobby.
Yeah, give me a second though, because I need to put the mods on. Or mod.
Yeah. Erica, do you have the map downloaded?
Not yet.
It takes 2 seconds.
Yeah, but
You already did and you still can't launch it.
I managed to log in just fine.
Oh,
uh,
that's a bit weird.
try washing your router.
You what?
Washing your Wi-Fi.
Washing it? You mean just restarting it?
No. They're like it's an old Polish meme like
Group
umy
formed.
Give it 2
umy
minutes.
router, which means like wash
2
your
minutes to
router.
reinstall. Fair enough. But yeah, so far, okay, we've tried this unmodded completely. We're putting engineering stations on this time just for insanity of the pathfinding on engineers being miserable.
Okay.
But other than that, it's staying the same. Because honestly, it's not about making it easier. I'm fine with the difficulty. It's just frustrating. And it's like, oh, well, we need a lot of build power. Okay, build tons of engineers. Oh, but now the build power is blocking the build space. It's like, just someone murder the engineers, please.
It's gonna help with the sim speed as well.
Yeah, that too. It's always a nice bonus. I mean, yes, technically it does make it slightly easier as well, because obviously engineering stations don't die as easily as engineers to like collateral damage and stuff. Also, they're good at automatically repairing things and everything else. So obviously stronger than engineers, but
It's still Quack, right?
yep. QUACK. Jeez. I think I overdid it climbing yesterday. My body is not happy.
Yeah.
I mean, it was fun, but I am very... Oh, my muscles are very tight.
Like half a year back, I went climbing again after like a 2-year pause.
Yeah.
I was dying.
Yeah, I'm just doing like indoor bouldering. I don't go for proper, I forgot what it was called. The climbing where you have like the harnesses and the ropes and stuff.
Why not?
I'm afraid of heights.
Me too.
I mean, I already don't like bouldering routes that involve actually topping out and climbing on top. As soon as I get on top, I'm like, yep, I don't like this. It's weird. I'm fine when I'm on the wall. It doesn't bother me at all. I don't even mind like dropping off the walls. But for something about like when I get on top of it and it's like level, I'm just like, yeah, no, it feels weird.
The worst are floors that you can see through. For me.
Yeah, I just avoid that kind of situation. Luckily, there aren't a lot of them, but... Oh, well, I see that Mork tried to join, but then he got kicked because of the mod he didn't have. Why is it not just download the mod? Mork, did it tell you what mod you're missing? Hello? Well, he tried to join, so I know he's kind of alive. And Urka, have you got the map yet?
I
Group
did install a
formed.
map. Oh, now I got in.
Well, I'm on Black Day currently, just to avoid any weird things of trying to download stuff it shouldn't, but...
Yeah, I just wasn't able to try the first time I tried. Infinite loading screen. Fuck.
Premium download, and I'm installing old client. Wait, you're still using the Python client? I didn't even know that still worked.
How long haven't you... When was the last time you've played?
I was gonna say, because didn't that stop being the main client about like a year and a half ago?
Yeah, I downloaded it because the new one didn't work, but I'm downloading new one.
Okay.
I actually don't
Yeah, it's
remember
probably gonna
the
complain about the mods. I don't know if you've got the stream open, you'll be able to see what the mod's called if you want to grab that before you join. Because for some reason, apparently, when you host a co-op map, rather than just automatically downloading mods you're missing, it just loads you in and then kicks you out and says, oh, you don't have the mod. I don't understand why they have a different system for the co-op versus the regular map hosting. It's like the fact that when you're hosting co-op, you don't get the option to select what mods you want before you launch. It's just select a map from a drop-down list, then launch the game, then figure out your mods. It just seems a bit weird that they use two different approaches.
Maybe it's already in the game's files different.
Yeah, to be fair, I know literally nothing about coding, so yeah.
Okay, I'm installing now.
Cool. Oh. I'm totally just trying to stay awake. It's fine.
Also, Erica, do you want a challenge?
Why?
Have you seen this map?
No, but
Oh,
I think it can't be worse than the first one on the old patch.
if you want a challenge, go to slot 3.
2?
Slot 3.
But okay.
For one thing, but it's a bit weird. Obviously, the maps are designed for one player because these maps are supposed to be solo. That's how Shadow designed them. But it does mean it's a bit weird because, for instance, like you end up with unbalanced amounts of mexes in different slots. But slot 3 basically is like right on the edge of the water, and when the expand happens, it's basically it's the part of my. It's generally been in my base because slot 2 and 4 are further south. Slot 1 and 2 and
Was that the
3.
position where you built all the T1 PD?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't realize you were watching, so yeah. But
I just
basically,
caught
the bit where I
the
had just
finish.
like pure shields and PD and they kept dying, that's slot 1. Sorry, that's slot 3.
3.
Why do you think I timed the entrance so good?
This is true, but occasionally people just do that anyway. I'm just like, oh, okay. I mean, people are very good at timing the other way around as well, where I start a mission, get 30 minutes in, and then suddenly people join chat and they're like, hi.
No,
Like,
that's not people, that's Simon.
That's true. I swear he actually just waits for the stream to go live, watches until I've launched the game, and then joins.
Who?
Simon.
Oh, Simon.
Yeah, I've not seen him for a little bit. Wonder what he's up to. Oh, and yeah, on this map you can get Razcoms if you decide to go out.
Why did you have to tell me that?
Probably not, since you were watching it before, but I didn't know if you were watching the full thing before, or if you just caught like the end of the game as Dodo was dying and maybe didn't see it. Or...
If he caught the end of the game, he would notice me teleporting on the map with Raskams.
No, that's true. I was forgetting.
I didn't think
teleporting
those
that far.
were rescoms.
Yeah, there is Razcoms.
Wait, can rescoms even have teleport?
Aeon?
Aeon and Seraphim ones can.
Wait, isn't that in the same slot?
No, on Seraphim, yes. On Aeon, you have Ras on left arm, Sacrifice or Rapid Fabricated on right arm, and on the back you have Teleport or Shield.
Good to
Yeah, 'cause
know.
that's why you can get Raz
Ras
teleport
teleporter,
sacrifice comms. So
yeah.
they teleport. That's where the meme of like teleporting sacrifice to build an instant GC comes from.
Or Teleport Sacrifice to kill someone's Paragon with 5 cons.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the biggest way of memeing would be teleport and sacrifice to build a paragon in your enemy's base.
Yeah, but you need like 50.
Yeah.
So
I'm not saying it's a practical solution. I'm just saying if you were going for pure memery, killing someone by building a paragon inside their base would be quite funny.
By the way, what are the options for commanders?
Group form.
I think it's only Seraphim and
Aeon and Seraphim.
But
Okay,
we
the old client word.
Yay.
we haven't tried any other factions, so you could try.
If anything else worked, it would be Cybran, but I don't
Yeah.
think we're allowed to. Although, considering it forces you into things, you can select other ones if you want. It might just probably force you into Seraphim.
That's fine.
Or, I guess technically we do get Cybran tech eventually, as you saw before.
Yeah, we do. But
I actually kind of want Seraphim because you know what I'm gonna do with it?
build the ultimate commander and go around with GCs.
Yeah, GC.
Just please don't go into the war.
Mork's going to test for us whether you can be Cybran. Fair enough. Well, let's see what happens.
The most important thing is don't go into the war.
Mork, I don't know if you...
stuck.
I don't know, you've probably seen us play with the mod before, but the engineering station mod basically just gives you engineering stations at T3, which are for whatever faction you are. They can be built underwater as well, which is a little bit weird, but I mostly have this version of the mod rather than the one that just gives everyone hives, because they at least look unique and designed for the faction. It feels a bit more aesthetically pleasing to me.
They are unique. The Seraphim ones are the best.
Yeah.
They have 180 build power, I think, and the other ones have 150, and the UEF ones have 2 drones of KD.
The UEF one. Well, the UEF and Cybran are just the normal UEF and Cybran upgrade. I can't remember if the Seraphim has more or less range than Aeon one though.
No idea. Just know it has the best build power ratio to build space.
Well, I'm not Cybran.
Hmm?
I am not Cybran.
Seraphim.
Yeah. So we can.
You're a lovely kind of glowy red Seraphim in this lighting. Well, I think we probably all are. Yeah, I'm yellow, you're a tealy colour. Okay, got green. So, considering we've got an extra player, we're probably going to want to be a bit more on the ball early on about upgrading mexes. Whilst we've got all the reclaim. Oh,
Yeah.
and also, there's a fair chance... Well, actually, I have no idea. The AI is going to drop one of us pretty early on, but it seems to randomly decide where it wants to drop, so...
It seems to decide whoever's going T2 first.
Yeah. So we're all just going to stay at T1 forever. This is going to be a game of chicken between us where all of us are like, yeah, you go T2 first, it's fine.
Yeah, we're like 20 minutes in. You go T2.
Yeah. It's fine, I'll feed you power, you go T2 first.
Oh, we don't have P-Trans on this map. Oops.
Yep, no, you have to build your own eco. We have a lot of mass, but that's about it. If we can get into Navy this time, I know you did try the first time, Mork, but if we could get into Navy at some point, I think it would be really handy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to rush T3RT.
I mean, it did work pretty well last time, to be fair.
Yeah.
No. Well, apparently Dodo wants to get dropped. Well, let's see. I wonder if it actually will drop you.
I'm gonna laugh if it's gonna.
I mean, it could literally be what they're doing, but it just seems a bit odd. Oh, no, they... Oh, wait, no, that was just a control cage in factory. I'm not sure why you control cage in factory, but...
It was misplaced.
Oh. Yeah, it's always rather annoying. Oh, no, they're dropping you. Apparently, they didn't appreciate the control cage in factory.
Can I get a power boost?
Small one.
2k is enough.
You know what, whatever. If it makes sense, just get you up as quick as you can. There you go. That's all the power I had, so...
I just want to go T2 Pigeon fast as I can.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It makes sense to just get it upgraded and get on with it. I'm starting my spam of T1 anti-air mobile because it worked pretty well last time, because we're probably going to start getting bombers soon. Oh, Dodo, you made some friends. Yeah, I'm going to walk my
Two
down
drops
for that
this
one.
time,
That's
that's-
quite a lot of stuff.
Uneven.
Your T2 commander is actually faster at reclaiming, I believe, than it is.
I don't have range.
Yeah. Oh, there comes the anti. The anti? No, there comes the bombs. I'm quite liking my strategy of just building a bunch of mobile anti-air and just having them patrol. Seems to be working pretty well. Like, I always thought about the fact that they're a lot less damage, but just the fact that the bombers will focus like heavily on one of them, rather than just like losing your static anti-air, which is then expensive to replace. Oh, a bunch of bombers on the right. Yeah, you probably, if they're not shielded, I would be careful about building your anti-airs really close together, because they'll just get like one hit bomb. Also, that second one is not good. Oops, I did not mean to tab out.
Yeah, help black.
Ah, love. Bear in mind, remember last time they started coming out of the water pretty fast against you?
Yeah, I'm building this flag, the shield, and I'm going. for-
Just, you know. Just then. I'm gonna get a radar as soon as I hit tier 2. Oh wait, you already have one. I got one as well. It's good to have spares.
It's T1 only, so.
Yeah, I'm building a T2, so. Okay, T2 red odds up. Well, that was rather inconvenient time. Now I'm gonna have a bunch of rhinos still. Oh no, that moves us. That's... They really don't like the bottom of your base, do they, Dodo?
The worst thing is they 4 bombers one-shot 1 Oblivion.
I don't have power storage. But I have like no master build with. And I have a bunch of rhinos to deal with.
One.
Good.
Will you survive?
Yeah, I've got more. God.
There's Wagner's coming up now.
They've been in my base for 3 minutes, I think now.
Yeah, Wagner's coming. Right, and thanks for power storage, I definitely would have not been able to stop these rhinos without it.
Yeah, you could for now.
Go back if you want. Or
No, I'm okay. I'm still powering. I mean, overflowing power. Just one bounty this time, honestly.
yeah, but it's not over.
Look here.
Oh. Yeah, Mork is in a bit hardship. I was looking at the bottom of your base and I was like, it's rough that it's surviving, but yeah, Mork is in a bit of trouble.
Well, we have one more base than before.
Yes. One more commander.
How much regen do you have right now, Kiggles?
Regen. 38.
Does it increase once I come closer?
Not currently.
No?
No, because my buildings aren't getting it either.
Oh, god damn it.
Because it only applies to yourself and your own units. I sent all my little T1 anti-air down your way, Mork, to try and give you some cover. Don't know if it'll help much, but about all I can really do right now. Of course, then there's bear in mind that I took it away from our side, but I think, oh yeah, it's got a lot of light, it's fine.
I'm on it.
Oh dear, 16 minutes.
There's just another reclaim for me.
Yeah. I can reclaim definitely an issue there. I feel like in that slot you might need to get Aeon to try and get Razcons, but getting them this early might be kind of tough. I mean, to that, you can just get the tech off there anyway, but...
Sorry, what?
I'm saying I feel like Razcons might be sort of quite necessary on this mission just due to the lack of mexes.
Yeah, I'm also struggling with reclaim or with mass.
Yeah, I'm struggling only this time, like, they're not sending in units.
I got one attack wave from the top.
Maybe got 6 from the bottom. While the other group, okay, now they're attacking constantly.
Does anybody have tier 3 Aeon?
No
We
one
have
has
one
tier
Aeon.
3.
Dodo is tier 1 on his factory, so...
I don't have mass to upgrade it. I'm minus 100 mass building with my commander and 2 engineers. Defenses.
be honest, I'm just stealing Kickle's mess.
No, that's fine. I've got an extra max compared to you, so you get more of a reclaim. I think that's pretty fair. Also, I probably got more of the starting reclaim because it was right on top of me, basically. We will need nuke defense, at least one, probably two. The nukes come from up here somewhere.
Also later they come from there.
Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, I see you've got a little expansion base down there. Well, I'm not sure how well that's
Yeah.
going to survive. You might need some point defense.
Yeah, I have 20 point defense in Q.
And some flak.
And T2
Kegels, can you counter-locate this? Okay, I'm just gonna reclaim it.
Hmm?
He's
Alright.
reclaiming my Rex of
I'm
defenses.
not even sure how you got down there. I won't draw K in, but I will move him out of the way.
You probably stole like 10k mass just by him.
Yes,
Amazing.
half my reclaim came from that one engineer.
He reclaimed like 6 of T2s, PDs.
I mean, the T2PDs only cost 500 mass to build.
Okay. Yeah.
Impressed by how fast you actually got tier 3 power up there, Erica.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, you're on 1 max and you got T3 power up faster than I did.
I
Reclaim.
have 19k reclaim at the moment.
I've got 22.
I have 19k reclaim too.
Too fair.
I just don't. I haven't really done much with my mass, to be honest, besides building up TT.
I guess I also built 4 T2 power to try and help overflow to other people and stuff, which obviously burns some.
Yeah, I only built 1 T2 power.
Yeah.
I will have Ras in a second.
I've also had to build and replace a couple of shields and T2PD and stuff. Oh, you're going to rouse it all, yeah. I guess the nice thing is we can all get double rouse. We'll just ignore the part where I'm stalling 787 max. Oh, before the 30-minute mark, Urka, either me or you needs to get a amount of T2 artillery up, or something to deal with Salem's, because basically we get hit with Salem's from up here.
Okay. So I'm gonna need a tier 3 Aeon before that.
I mean, I guess the Aeon is better for RT, but
Oh, GC.
GC's not the best solution to Salem's that are in the water.
It is a solution, which I've proven before.
I mean, the water's deeper over there. I'm not sure if it'll work, but certainly try.
It's gonna be fine.
Heard that one before. So I'm building a nuke defense currently, just a heads up. It doesn't actually cover Mork's base, but the nukes come from the top, so he should be fine. Also, Mork has a secondary base. He's just expanding down below. I'm not entirely certain. Do you have a plan for this bottom base, Mork? Like, I guess you've acquired one max, but that's a very expensive max.
Well, I will defend it, so
I guess eventually it'll pay for itself.
does someone need mass?
I do.
Probably everyone.
Always.
Oh, that is unfortunate. The Vipers and the Rhinos have arrived at the same time. So I can't stop the missile launchers.
Are there also tier 3 cruisers in there? T2 cruisers?
Yeah, a few. So are the useless.
The cruisers aren't. Cyber cruisers aren't that scary.
Yeah, but they have
It's the
all
AA.
range.
Oh, I do not about it.
Tier 3 is cheap.
Can you get these engineers moving, please? Okay.
Will do.
Okay, so we've got enough power storage now that I can full overcharge. I'll give this one back to you, Dodo. Mitch. Could be handy if any GCs, any monkeys manage to sneak up on my commander or anything annoying like that.
Oh yeah, the engineering stations. Got to know them.
We do.
I will boot chicken in 4 minutes.
Hmm?
I will boot chicken in 4 minutes.
Okay. Bear in mind, map will expand in about 30 seconds.
A minute.
Which makes me suddenly realise I do not have enough samples.
Wait, does it mean we need a lot of AA?
10 strat bombers.
It's fine.
That should answer your question.
So we're fucked.
They don't all come in like
Yeah,
in one place.
they're common groups of 5, so yeah.
I mean, we've got a bunch of Seraphim shields up. We should be fine.
Also, after like 10 minutes, there is gonna be a
Operation
Seraphim.
area expanded.
Yeah.
So has anybody started-
Basically, when we first expand, we just get hit by a bit of everything.
And now we have half an hour to basically kill all the base.
Although, if we can get stable, that's not too bad, as demonstrated by your teleport.
Yeah, but I need T3. Someone needs a T3RT to kill
Yeah.
those defenses around there. Because I would need like teleport 15 commanders to.
Just in case
do
you
it.
weren't aware, by the way, all your engineering stations are assisting my nuke defense. Which I don't mind, but just...
That's fine, I don't have the mass to do anything else anyway.
Erka, you wanted to. I am.
Yes.
Strategic launch detected.
Don't worry, that one doesn't hit us. I'm not sure where it does go, but it doesn't go for us.
Maybe it goes there.
No, because that base doesn't get nuked.
It has a nuke defense.
Ah, maybe that's it.
Yeah, it goes there.
Okay.
I just changed it. There you go.
Come on, Commander, please stop walking out, sir.
System enabled. System enabled.
Oh, hello, chicken. Good to see you.
System enabled. System enabled.
Thank you.
Cheers.
That's some disrespect.
I think your chicken's gonna kill all my sniper bots. Yep. Oh. Oh. Nearly.
In my defense, I was not deploying. Not sure if that counts as defense.
You may want to put your chicken inside the shield. Or
I
get
actually
it
put
on
him
each.
there intentionally for a moment, just to draw some fire.
Okay.
The shield was taking a bit more of a beating than I wanted it to, and I didn't want the shield to actually go down, so... yeah, that's the problem with multi-logs.
My commander somehow didn't want to. Actually overcharge.
Anyone else wants Ion?
I'm good, man. Monkey coming in. Is your commander okay there?
If he would overcharge, actually.
Yeah, so there's something weird when monkeys are first coming out of the water here. There's a brief moment where they seem to be untargetable. It's a problem.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Oh, and now I'm getting strat bombed.
Ooh. And close that.
Am I surviving this?
I might want to walk downwards towards my shield. That was a
Strategic
bit
launch
rough.
detected.
Jeez. Loaded twice. You might want to take your engineering stations and have them assist your commander with repairs or whatever.
I actually want them to build me some shields.
I'm trying to help by softening up monkeys before they get onto land by building pub fence, but
I just need to give them something else to shoot.
yeah. I mean, thankfully, they seem to have been pretty distractible so far. Because then it hasn't just focused your commander down. Trying to get some actual navy up, but
Yeah. The Ross production is
we're at 4 minutes. We've got 23 minutes left to, do stuff.
yeah. When there's 10 minutes left, I'm gonna start some brilliant robots.
Yeah, cool. Just check.
Also need to build this.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's like 10 T2 PDs there. And I don't feel like sacrificing grass guns.
Yeah, I mean, ideally, they would rather not die. Mud monkey.
Yeah, see it.
More reclaim. The chicken just dumped 5k HP of the GC.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh, they have battleships now.
Yeah,
Yes.
they do start doing that. I may have forgotten, admittedly. Yeah, last time I just had to build tanks. They only did it once though. They only sent 2 battleships in one time, so if you just have a few tanks and kill them, they just kind of stop. That's a little bottom sneak. It's got a little outpost you've got down there.
Well, I got the claymars.
I mean, there is a bunch of reclaim down there, to be fair. Ah, so you got your GC up as well.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, battleships came into artillery range. They didn't do that last time. I found them.
So
Yeah, I don't have much to do towards that.
they would have enough funds. We'll pick down the shield.
Really?
Oh.
About harming the sword.
Yeah, but it's not gonna do much. It's actually just a reclaim deposit.
Yeah, but I was trying to send my chicken out to hit the battleship and I lost a lot of health from the chicken.
It's good that you're Seraphim.
Strategic launch
Worst
detected.
case scenario is just you can just give it over for me for repairs.
Sure. Yeah, I've got 2 anti-nukes loaded. Probably worth getting a second silo at some point though. Yeah, I might actually take it down and give it to you for regen purposes. Well, I've somewhat resolved the issue of bricks walking across the water towards you. There's another
Yeah.
monkey coming out.
Oh, that was you building stuff. Thank you. Oh, there's another monkey already incoming.
Yeah, no. Although it's walking directly into the top fence, so it's going to take a fair amount of damage before it gets there.
If it even gets there.
It's gonna.
Nah, I don't think it's gonna get there.
I forgot that I also had 8 T3 subs there. Oh, no, no.
I don't know if you need to give over the chicken for repairs.
Oh, I think I do. I forgot. Tell me what regen is. What is the regen on it now?
Now it has 85, which doesn't make a lot of sense.
No, that's a bit weird.
That should be more.
It had more when I had it.
How much did it have?
Like 135 or something?
That seems more like... Did I get the wrong upgrade?
Sometimes it can be a bit weird. Like, I bet if you walk either you
Oh.
or it out of range.
No, I only have the T1.
So,
God damn it. The chicken didn't... the monkey didn't get close enough.
I'll get some reclaim on it and I'll donate some. I'm never saying top box. It makes sense, but still rude.
Now it's retraining 285.
Nice.
No, that's our battleship. Okay.
Oh, we're already. I was just about to finish mine. No, wrong revolver.
TPRG up in probably 2 minutes.
Oh, ripper from the top.
Oh, they sent rippers.
They do, but luckily it flew into a lot of times.
When we capture nodes, there's gonna be 3% of the time.
However, this ripper is gonna land on you.
Damn it. It actually hurts more than I want to admit.
Yeah, that was a pretty heavy landing.
Especially since it took out
The engineering
4
stations.
engineering stations.
Yeah, that's all.
Strategic launch detected.
Reloaded.
3 times. We're only on one launcher, so it might be worth getting another anti-nuke somewhere. The modular?
Do you want your chicken back?
Keep using it if you want. I keep forgetting I have it when I have it, so. How we doing? 14 minutes.
When is the next expansion?
When we
After
capture-
we do the next objective, or in 14 minutes, which I think also just kills us if we don't do it.
yeah, I'm gonna
What do
be
we need
able
to
to do it.
capture?
We need to capture
There
that.
is an old one,
and-
and there's a second one.
And I think they have to stay alive.
I don't think so.
No? Oh, I see that your base down the bottom ceased to exist.
Yeah, I got 20 strategic bombers.
Yeah, that's the downside of having a base so far away.
Ah,
Oh,
we
there's
may
the
actually
door
need
base.
some kind of experimental there.
Why was there a monkey roach in a cave?
Because he felt like an adventure, I guess? Yeah, I'll build something. I'll build another chicken, it's fine. Luckily, I could just move my T3 subs to the north pond. Oh, also, do we need to nuke anything?
This technically, if you have loaded.
I do. Well, it's in the battleship though, so I need to move it slightly closer, but... Also, I think enemy battleships.
Strategic launch detected.
Okay.
Nope, your battleship is possibly gonna die.
Wait, you can shift click with the eye. Okay. I'm stupid.
Hmm?
Oh, there's a bug incoming.
There's also a monkey coming, but it's walking directly into my subs, so whether or not I've arrived is questionable. I see the eye bopping around. Oh, yeah, we're definitely getting hit by T3 arc now.
Are we?
Yeah. See, there's gap and shields in the middle of our base.
Yeah, they go. Looks like it. Okay, that's annoying.
Yeah, these are tier up.
Yeah, I see.
3 of them, which is a problem.
Targeting them.
Strategic launch detected.
That one wasn't it. What happened to all my engineering stations over there? Huh?
They disappeared.
That's kind of weird.
Oh, fuck, that's a first thing. Is anyone overflowing 50k power?
No, I am actually stalling power. I'm sure what happened.
Oh, you're living off my overflow. Okay, now we're good.
Oh, seems like I need to build more power.
Seems like teleporting 4 comes at a time is the wrong idea.
I think it might be if I also got a bunch of mass at the same time.
No, no,
Reclaim.
no. I'm generating 50k and I started stalling 50k.
Yeah, it's quite a swing.
You know, I have like
Oh my gosh,
25
what
rascals.
the hell is killing all my stuff? In the water? Seriously.
Where
Oh, are they shooting the boats with T3 artillery?
could be. It seems like they're shooting here, but
So, what the hell is here?
it looks like
Not harms.
Harms.
That would explain it. And a monkey lord, but that's not really a problem. Oh, and with short ones.
you need to build more shields, Kigo.
Hmm? I need to what?
You need to build more shields. Your factory just got destroyed.
Oh, great. Oh, I wasn't raising a factory, so it's not the end of the world. Also, nothing around it. Yeah, actually a little bit of stuff around it got hurt. Fair enough.
Strategic launch detected.
That's ours.
I'm triple loaded anyway.
Just
Okay,
giving
who,
you a-
by the way, when we get this Cyber base, does anyone specifically want it? It'll go
I
to
don't
me,
know.
but I don't mind giving it to someone if they want it. I tend to prefer having one kind of tech because I'm a smooth brain and it's easier for me to keep track of.
I have problems with micromanaging my subcams. I mean, brass
Well,
cams.
let's go for the obvious answer. Urka, would you like to have cyber attack?
I mean, sure, why not?
I mean, I pretty much knew where that question was going when I asked it in the first place, so, you know.
You wanted to get rid of it, I know.
Well, I don't mind having it, it's just that I'll definitely underutilize it. So how are we doing with killing these... are the artillery's dead, or not?
The 2 are down, 1 is up.
Okay.
And 1 is going up second time. Okay, I have enough commanders to just suicide teleport to retain the objective, but I'm don't wanna do this.
Strategic launch detected.
That was not as was it? I'm
Well,
4 loaded currently. Does anyone else have a second nuke defense? Because I feel like having one just in case is a good idea.
I'm building one, so
Okay. There's a Ripper. Although... we seem to have it covered. Morg has... Morg, sorry. Has ASF. Which is very nice. I don't suppose you can kill at Harms, can you? Unless you're near the coast.
Not really.
It's not super important, it's fine.
also there's some juicy reclaim there.
How much overflow do we have?
Power or
4k
mass?
power, 200 mass.
Power.
40k. Enough. Unless you're gonna teleport 15 comes.
Can you take care of those boats there?
Yes, probably. Hans is strong, but it's not literally invincible. I do have 18 T3 subs.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Hmm?
I may just die because of this.
What did this
There's a
happen?
monkey in front of me.
I'm not sure what just happened, but it was happy about it apparently. Yeah, your commander's a bit in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, there were at some point a lot of support commanders with him.
Oh, I meant to
Did the
teleport
support commander
6,
explode and
three.
nearly kill him by any chance?
Operation area
Sorry?
expanded.
Did the support commanders explode and nearly kill him?
No, the monkey that came by in the cutscene, which I couldn't overcharge. With the support commanders.
Oh, okay. Do you not just have it on auto overcharge?
Not when they are freshly built. I didn't take them into combat yet, so I forgot.
Yeah, we have to kill his mega as well.
Yeah, it's not gonna be a problem.
Well, yeah, one mega's not exactly a huge issue, but. Well, here you go. Okay, I have more things to micromanage. Enjoy.
Build power do
How many Raskins do you have, Erika?
I? Not a lot. Like 5 or so.
No, I have 10 in the base.
Oh, never mind. I have a few more.
Dodo, do you mind if I kill this one thingy? I'd really like to build a power generator there next to my air factory.
I really do not.
Wait. Huh? I can't build rest boys anymore? Or support commanders?
Hmm?
Why?
I can.
The quantum gateway doesn't work anymore.
Build a new one.
Mine works.
No, this one.
Yeah.
Give it to me. I can use it.
I'm fucked.
Uh,
F, please.
Okay, I give it back. Can you use it now?
Got other problems right now.
Okay.
Come
Oh,
there.
we don't have ASF.
Go up.
I wanted to go to water, but okay. It's also an option.
Building sounds.
I'm building as F. Yeah, it's sketchy. Luckily, you don't die when your commander dies.
I mean, we didn't lose.
Aww.
Fuck's sake.
Well, I mean, you got plenty of other stuff to micro anyway, right? Oh, there's a whole base up there that's building rippers. That will explain the problem.
I could have survived that, I just noticed. Well, whatever. Got other stuff to do.
It's kind of crazy how strong Seraphim subs are at killing aircraft.
They have... Yeah, they are really strong.
Like, it just feels weird though. It's like, what's your best naval anti-air? Submarines. It's like, okay.
That's not quite true.
Hmm?
Aircraft carriers are also really strong.
They are, but I'd probably say subs are stronger still. But like, value-wise.
Do we have a nuke loaded?
No, my
I
battleship
think so.
earlier died.
I have two loaded.
Nuke this base, please. I can't get up there.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. It's just that we'll have a nuclear launchers.
Is there, no, there isn't before.
Pretty sure we don't have a nuke defense. Okay.
I killed it.
No.
Strategic launch detected.
What the fuck just happened here?
Torp bombers probably.
I just lost 10 Raskans.
Torp bombers probably.
No, never mind. They go under the water.
Oh, yeah, the Mega's at the base. Do we actually have the ability to stop that?
I don't think so.
I mean, we've got chicken up there. Oh. Ah. Look, has been paying attention to objectives whilst we're messing around and actually is defending. Yeah, you can get that. But it has to get all the way up to the middle. So. Nice one, nice one. Good job, Mark.
11 killed Raskans there.
I'm scouting. Hey, look, I found a target. Would your artillery like to get rid of this?
An anti-nuke. Nice.
Oh, they're hitting that from top.
Okay, can somebody drop something on this base because it's rebuilding?
Yeah, second nuke incoming.
That might be a bit overkill, but sure. I was just gonna
Oh.
send some gunships.
Loaded 3 times. So.
Does anyone need mass, by the way?
Number from
Strategic
200, so
launch
no.
detected.
Is there an anti-nuke up here? There is, okay.
Very well.
Top base, the one I got.
Ripper and main base.
Oh.
I mean, I don't think it's gonna get anywhere, but you know.
We have enough gunships.
Oh, it's gonna land on my power storage.
Strategic launch detected.
No? Okay. I'm not sure why that didn't explode, but I'm not gonna complain.
Look how this survived the whole game. It's like the 5th building I built.
My power is suddenly dying. Oh, I'm upgrading teleport. That makes sense.
I should be overflowing enough.
My power just died. That's
I
not
stopped
good.
overflowing power. Turns out upgrading teleport is expensive. Who'd have thunk?
It's not expensive. It's expensive when you're supported with 1500 nuke stations.
I mean, I was power stalling before. It's just, I'm really power stalling. I went from stalling like 50k to stalling 600k. So it was expensive either way.
Wait, we can't make megaliths?
Nope.
I have no idea what you can make with Cyber Tech. I haven't looked.
Strategic launch detected.
Yeah, that's mine.
Oh, can I get an air staging up at the top base, by the way?
Yeah, I'll build some.
You know what I'd actually really like to do is, if we can clear this base out, that's a lot of build space.
Which base?
What do you think my army is doing down there?
Oh yeah.
Even if
Oh,
most of that is AA.
I mean, to be fair, that many lightning tanks can probably clear that base out. Oh, I'm gonna power stall again. But only for 80,000 this time. It's barely even worth noting. Oh. There's a megalith and a bunch of monkey lords. And it's surrounded by SF. Oh, ripper. Oh, we're out of mass. Seriously? I told him to patrol around. He walked past like a harm's rack and started reclaiming trees.
Sorry, anyone who starts to power stalling?
That's fine. I mean, I am power stalling, but it's fine. Okay, Mega died. That's fine. Do we have a nuke defense at the top? Yes, we do. Is it loaded?
I think so, yeah. One of them is loaded. Since I'm not power stalling, I may actually lose my nuke defense.
That would be unfortunate. Oh, you're power stalling because you're assisting my commanders that are doing teleport upgrades. If you stop, you should be fine.
Where?
In the main base.
Oh, that's where all my power went. I was wondering where all my power went.
Yeah, I was like, why are you power stalling? What have you been doing? And I was like, ah, you're helping me. No wonder you're having problems. Helping me is never a good idea. So we need to kill the Sovereign Commander, protect the mainframe, and clear out these bases. Also, they're still rebuilding this stupid thing. Apparently that plateau just doesn't care if you nuke it. loyalists are getting pretty far in. You're losing commanders down here. I like how you've made a puddle for your commanders down. Oh, I hadn't seen that before. Okay, I think I've cleared Navy from the top bay at this point, basically, so. For some reason, Monkey Lord is trying to go into water to stop my T3 subs. I don't think this is going to go well for him. For some reason, apparently I can't shoot it with my subs, even though it's in the water. So maybe it will go well for him.
Strategic
no.
launch detected. Yeah, he's just rebuilding this again. I suppose you have another spare nuke for. Actually, I'm just going to teleport commanders and all that. Oh, there goes my pal. So apparently a lot of my front fences died. System enabled.
Plan solution to this annoying base. Teleport commands in. No point, thanks.
I'm surprised. The army in the south hasn't lost any lightning tanks yet.
No? Doing very well for itself. So, can you build T3 Aeon gunships on this? Or T3 Siren gunships now that we have tech?
I can... Cybern, yes.
That's pretty good. I can get some of our battleships up and get rid of his top base. Sneaky Soul Ripper.
Does anybody need T2 flak and shields?
Don't think so.
Forgot to pause my factory.
Well, the objective seems pretty secure at this point. I can get this top base with the battleships if you want to focus the RT on the right hand side. There is a fair bit of navy here, by the way. I'm moving my subs down towards it, but well, we have to actually get there. On top of the objective again. Ah, strap bombs. No. trophies. I need new shoulders. These ones don't work very well anymore. I say anymore, I'm not sure when the last time they actually did work well was, but...
Strategic launch detected.
That's not ours.
Definitely wasn't me. Are you gonna do my battleships? No. The nuke is coming from there. Where's that nuke launcher? Oh, I think I actually... Yeah, I killed it just as it launched. Ah, I see. Mork has a good idea. The suicide chicken approach. There's one fun thing about chickens when you're attacking. They're far more useful and aggressive than defensive. Because it doesn't really matter if they die. Saying that, these ones are being pretty stubborn about dying. He's pathetic. Yes. Tiny bit left of his bonus objective, and then we need to wrap up the last base, which, considering I think your artillery's already blown half of it up, is probably not going to be too difficult. So yeah, officially the top base is dead now, even if it's still got little bits left. It's not got anywhere to rebuild or anything.
I remember this map had nodes that you need to defend. The last part, I don't know, is it...
No, I think that's the original version of this map, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know what they changed.
Because yeah, I remember there was something here, and somewhere else. I don't remember where the last place was.
Yes,
I
yes.
think there was 3.
Well, map can still expand.
Only a tiny bit. Don't think it will. Yeah, it does seem like this mission's probably easier than it used to be. Don't get me wrong, obviously we just tried it a bunch of times, so it's not like I'm saying the mission's stupidly easy or something, but
Yeah, define easy when 4 people need to play to win.
yeah. That's always the thing worth bearing in mind, it is supposed to be played solo. Oh, there's a ripper at my base. No, there was a ripper at my base. And then there was one objective. Oh, I ran out of mass. Which is a bit ridiculous considering how much mass is currently on the map. Excuse me.
System enabled. System enabled. System enabled. System enabled.
No, Rascal.
Rambo.
System enabled.
No, close enough.
Sure.
Is there an anti-nuke in the space?
Not anymore, I think.
Strategic launch detected. Strategic launch detected.
Sadly, I can't reach any further than that. Also, whilst I do appreciate the shields, they're kind of pathfinding my battleship.
You need AA.
I mean, I certainly did earlier. At this point, I'm just spamming ASF infinitely. Oh, there's still an anti-nuke there. Although I did just nuke the commander without thinking. Command survived
Seems like it.
with 1,000 HP. Wow. I have to admit, I did not expect them to survive that. Also, my subs are stupid and killing battleships rather than killing the actual things that can kill them.
Strategic launch detected.
Did you try to telecom? Pretty close.
Does the AOE can kill ICU?
Strategic launch detected.
From support commander, or it doesn't do damage?
I think it can.
The explosion, yeah, sure.
Is somebody overflowing a lot of mass?
I don't think so.
300 at the moment.
Why?
Because I'm building an artillery with 24 hives and I'm not stalling.
Sounds about right. Oh. One drop. Dodo's gone AWOL. I'm guessing Dodo's internet died.
I think he just switched Discord.
No, he just disconnected from the game as well.
Oh, he did?
Strategic launch
Well, seems like a
detected.
good time to end this. More nukes. Well, I don't think that nuke's actually going to reach the target, so maybe not end it. Well, I do have a chicken walking over there, so that might end it.
Because I just need to see the commander.
Commander? Ah, you're gonna... This is like who's gonna kill the commander first. Clearly the ultimate solution is T1 bombers. I think my chicken might go. Oh, no strap bombs. Ooh, it's kind of hard to tell if we got that.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure you had a strap bomb like flying at him, the gunships were shooting him, and the chicken was hitting him. And it's not even like, oh, the chicken or the strap bomb got him because it was like a big chunk of health because he barely had any health left. Just, I have no idea who got that kill. But we did get all the objectives and bonus objectives. Yeah, it felt like the start of it was still pretty challenging, but I think after it fully expanded, because it didn't require us to like protect those mainframes or anything, it suddenly was like, okay, cool, we're good now.
Yeah.
Like, it's been a while since I played this one on the Vault version or anything, but I might have to go back and check my video of it and see what the differences were, just out of curiosity. Either way, that was pretty good fun. I've been live for 5 hours and 20 minutes almost, so I am gonna take a break and go get some food and maybe fall asleep because, oh, I don't know, something. As I said, I'm not actually tired, I'm just sore. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for joining me. Was great to have you here, Mark. It was good to have Dodo, even if he did kind of drop out of this realm of existence and go join his brethren in being extinct. And Urka, always good to have you because it makes the games actually work because you're actually a competent player.
Yeah, thanks.
It's quite distinctly notable that basically it's like, oh, everything goes wrong, and then it's like, okay, let's drag Urka in here. It's like, okay, it's fine now. Anyway, that having been said, thanks so much for joining me. I'm going to end the stream here, so thanks on that front.
Well then,
Take care.
see you guys.